efficient. Everything is coming back to keep me driven. I'm taking you down, and you'll stay locked up in this prison. You can find your way to get to me, but you better believe this is how it's gonna be. You think you're clever, you're not so mega. You're just the same as everybody else. And I'm gonna prove in time that no heart's as strong as mine. No way to pierce my skin. There's no flesh and blood here. So you're gonna have to try to find another way inside. No matter what, I won't back down from you. This concrete heart will drive you down. 'Cause we both know that there's no room for two. My concrete heart will drive you down. In a moment I can feel the heat, and as every minute passes by you'll know defeat. So give it your best, but believe that I have got the strength inside. You can fight your way to get to me, but the only way that this will end is in retreat. You think you're better, but I know better, 'cause you're no different to anybody else. And I'm gonna prove in time that no heart's as strong as mine. No way to pierce my skin. There's no flesh and blood here. So you're gonna have to try to find another way inside. No matter what, I won't back down from you. This concrete heart will drive you down. 'Cause
Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right. Well, it's that time again. Part of the new schedule. This is going to be a regular slot for those who didn't manage to read through the entire wall of text I posted in Discord this morning for me. Yes, the new schedule is essentially now set in clay. Not quite been baked into stone yet, but it's certainly in there. So yeah, the idea is that the 1 a.m. streams are going to be a little bit of a JRPG, or a little bit of an RPG, the more narrative sessions that we do. And let's just get this going, shall we, for the sound. Ignore the naked woman, I don't know what she's about. I think that's the woman from the flashback. Love that sound. That sound is almost Pavlovian for me. Especially when it gets to the PS bit, because that meant that my console wasn't playing up and it was actually working. So that was good. Right, stop. Where are we? We are back in some Xenogears. Let's skip through the chattel. Continue. We are in a town. Now you're registering both. This is weird. The first day I played this, it only registered card 1. The second day, it only registered card 1, but as card 2. And now the third day, it's registering both cards. I don't get it. But yes, we are in Operation Ave. We are heading into the capital city of the Ave territories to rescue the cousin of our new party member, Margie. Margie being the rescue, not the party member. We have decided we're going to infiltrate via tournament. We're going to take part in a combat tournament while Bart sneaks in through the sewers. Bart being the new party member. So, what we need to do is remember how the camera works for one. I don't think we need to do anything but head straight in. I have still got the guide up that's telling me what items I'm missing, and the next one isn't until I start the martial arts tournament. So you can just ignore those, go straight up there to the castle. I think I'm supposed to talk to the woman who was doing the planning in order to start. I think I've gotten the wrong way. Run! Bledvig. That's right, the name of the place sounds like a vampire. Bledvig. Let me through. Right, let's go in here. And Toki. Who are you? Sorry, I can't help you. Well, I'm all ready, so I'm going to go get some sleep. Man, I'm beat. More sightseeing in Ave? Nope, rest. Yeah, tomorrow will be tough for both of us. Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head to the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will still be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We will make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Nope. Then let's go. Be careful, young one. Young master. Faye, no matter what, you gotta win. Actually don't, that's not the point of what we're doing. I mean, I suppose a random newcomer turning up and winning would be certainly the showstopper we're looking for, but we don't have to win. You know, I could just pull out a gun and murder people. That'd probably be enough, right? Right. Arena seats are 500 gold. Participants accepted. Please pass through. Okay, go on through. You're ready? They're starting soon. I love pure fighting, especially all those different styles. Came all the way from Dazil. Only participants are allowed in here. Your friend will have to sit in the spectators area. Well then, I'll be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it will be for Bart to sneak in. Look at the brackets. No entry. You're not suspicious at all. Ah, fuck, it's Dan. What are you doing here? It's your fault, then, Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. Dan? Attention all participants. We will be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm going to kick your butt in front of everyone, and don't be running away either. Dan? Hey, mister. Are you from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye. Huh? I think I even know my name. Didn't enter my real name. Right, so it's about to start. I guess I better go get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye'll do okay. Besides, Satana's with him too. Now, all I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the citadel. Well, then do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marguerite. No sweat. You better get out of Reveille now too. Things are going to get out of hand soon. Thank you. Woo! Right, so I'm guessing this is going to flick back and forth between the tournament and camera. Between the tournament and me going down into the sewers. Brave young men are spilling their blood on the front lines. Our army is the best, but their tides of war are uncertain. To protect the tradition of Ave and preserve peace in this desert, fucking hell, the desert is a precise measure. Ancestors, here we can forge our minds and bodies into one. Our teachers are the sun and the wind. We are gathered here today in rather strong bodies forged by the desert. The sun above is the same as the one which burns over our fathers at the front. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't keep up. This tournament rises our spirits and remains... Use our blessings on the desert. Brave ones, warriors, fight well. And do not shame your brothers at the front. Fuck! Moving speech if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have time for such gay revelry. Before anyone kicks off, that's gay as in the Old English merriment. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity you do not like our entertainment. I find it boring. I'll let it be. Commander Shikhan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enables us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Miang, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. The first match, Gonzalez versus the beloved Slacker. Right. Okay. The next missable item is coming up, but not just yet. My, what a handsome boy. Holy crap, dude, you're huge! I was thinking I was in my mech and I had to reserve fuel for a minute there. Oh shit, I got the new one, didn't I? Save that for now. Right, so now I can go 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's not the good one. Get down, bitch. Shit, I'm down. Wait. No. That can't be right. Emulation. Soft reset. What the hell, man? That was an insane amount of damage to do. I know I'm in glass cannon mode, but still. Right, let's... yes. There we go. Oh god. Right, this is going to be a problem to control, isn't it? Go. Come on. Here we go. What if I'd have gone in the other 10? That doesn't feel like it's going any faster. That feels like it's the same. Right. Okay, let's try and actually play sensibly and win this. Right, guns out. I've got to turn the auto attack off. That's annoying. Off to a great start. Right, so. Attack. Oh, that's right. Iron Valor was attack. Roger that. Okay, this guy's going to be a problem. Just testing the theory. I think I'm going to get a go before he does. Yeah, I'm faster than he is. Okay, speed is key in here then. If I can change my equipment, I definitely will. Again, survival tent, handy but not important. Equipment. Essentially what I want is something that increases my speed. I don't think we've got, because we didn't buy any. Or if we did, he doesn't have them. I think we gave them to Bart. Yeah, I think I want him to go speed, if I'm honest. I'm not entirely sure why it's letting me equip him, though. What I think is happening here is it's letting me change stuff around, so that when I exit, I can then give that to Bart if I need to. Which I will do while I'm down here. Gave me the best weapon, didn't we? Ooh, swimming. That's actually not a bad little water effect for an RPG. That's pretty decent. Against the current. Okay. If we go that one pushes us back. But that one pushes us back more. So I'm guessing... No, they're both about the same, to be fair. How do I know which one's the right way and which one's hopefully the items? Pushing me back. Are they both the right way? Whee! Fuck, okay. And then that... I'm guessing that way leads back to where I've just come from. Yep, it does, but in an annoying way. At least there's no fights so far. Oh. I'm going full tilt against that. I'm getting nowhere. Keep that north. Where does this one lead us? That just leads to the other side of town. Okay. I don't play hide and seek anymore, and you shouldn't at your age either. Shit, no, actually. If I can get back into town, I might nip to the shop. Get some speed rings to put on Faye. Certainly help. Time for this. Damn, okay, fair, fair. Not letting me just go and infinitely prep. How the fuck did that kid swim against this? This is insane. I mean, say nothing of the fact that he's actually literally swimming uphill. Bit down there, that's the locked gate. Aim from the right at the next junction. So I want to head... There is fights. Interesting. We fight in the water. Oh. Hey, it's Jotan. Right. G first. Iron Valor. Thank you. Great. I did 1 damage, or did I dodge that? Oh shit, I haven't got any equipment on. Fuck. Game shafted me. Joe's fans attack? What? So he does fuck all, but his fans ripped him to shreds. I feel like I should have healed. Oh no, I'm sorry, Joe. Okay, so that's basically a stupidly easy fight, but if you get below a certain amount of HP before dealing so much HP to him, he just fucks you up. Metal vest. Do I get the equipment screen again? I do, perfect. Right, in which case, let's take you full defensive. Need to see how useful. Yeah, I need to see how useful evasion actually is. be fair, it came in clutch against that boss. Why can I not get up here? Where else am I supposed to go? Turbo 5, does that help? Kinda. I feel like I'm cheesing it. Why did it just suddenly change strength? That's instant. Stop it! I want to go that way. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Can I, like, grab a pipe or something? What the hell, game? Like a timer? Can't get past that. Then it wears off after a while, so it is like a flow, an ebb and flow situation. Need to use those to not get swept around. Another way back. How the hell's this one take you? Just the gate, roger that. Come on. You can do it. Okay, next round of the tournament. I must be on a time limit here or something. Good. Check out my magic pills. God, you got bees! Not the bees! Not a lot of damage. Fuck, alright. Fucking knifed me! Next round, I'm going to heal straight off the bat. Amson's hair. Look at that. Okay, gets rid of the things you can't wear because you're already wearing. So you can't wear 2 vests, for example. Okay, can we save? No, we cannot. Swim! Swim, Bart! Swim like your life depends on it. That's where we came in. Oh, that's definitely the way to go, isn't it? That's definitely the right way. So if we come back down here... Dead end. Okay. And I'm guessing if we go to the right, and then let it take us all the way back, we'd end up right back at the start. Come on. Oh. If I see a bode... Oh, okay. I guess not then. Come on. That's got to be the floodgate. Do I have to wait for it to open? Is that why the flow's changing? Yeah, look, it's moving up and down. And I guess the higher it goes, the faster the flow of water. Tournament semi-finals. Dan. What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. Here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I will never forget you, you murderer. Never forgive you. What do you want me to do? So, I know basically what it says here is to obtain the secret item. When battle with Dan begins, do not attack. He will eventually run away, leaving this item behind. So I guess I just need to defend. I'm going to take you down. This is for Lahan. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity to inner healing. I may as well make sure I'm topped up. This is for Timothy! This is for my sister! Not going anywhere, kid. Fast. He's consistently getting 1 attack in for every one of mine. He's a little slower than me, though. So my next one I should get 2 in now. There we go. Damn you, Faye. Why don't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you. Can't. There's no way I could ever bring myself to strike you, Dan. Damn. Taking you down so easily like this isn't going to satisfy the souls of my sister or Timothy. Blast. I'll save this duel for later. The next time I meet you, it's going to be at your funeral, scum. Until then, hang on to this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt for what you did. I got a wedding dress. Dan, Shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. You're such a bastard. Yeah! Never actually checked what Stamson's hair does. Stamson's hair, one ally, single target. One ally, single target. Weapon power up 50% for the entire battle. So that's the final battle then. Oh, come on, look how far back it pushed me. Whew. What? Playing in the reservoir again? Get out of there now, boy. Shit. Kid, how many times must I tell you? Huh? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child that used to play hide and seek with me? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What are you blabbing about? Well, man, even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on. But I see it's gotten worse. What? Ramble? Did you say I ramble on? Why, you little brat? The only people who ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. His Highness... Oh, what was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. Oh shit, okay. That's just happening during the conversation. Ah, mystery man. Right, let's be sensible and buff. See what damage he does, and then we'll heal up and check our speed against his. Oh no, he didn't attack. That's a problem. Okay. What a wimp. Ah shit, I'm out of VP. What was the big one? Wait, where's the big one? I guess I can only use it outside of battle then. Okay, what's happening here? Boring. Come on, fight properly. This is not good, at this rate. Just as I thought. You, where do you learn that technique? Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight. So then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others? What do you ask for? Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight? My reasons for fighting are for none of your business. So, you are fighting for no reason or goal. Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of fighting for my purpose. Then forget it, for there's no way you could find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality, you are only looking downwards. You're only looking at yourself. Like that, you will find nothing. How would you know? I know. By exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal. Oh, shut up. Weak. Weak! You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. Hi, Dad! You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. Oh, this will be the guy who dropped me off, won't it? How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. And that thing about me recovering from my wounds. You aren't who I think you are. Oh my. Is it already that time? I guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. Fucking drop-kicked out of the arena, what the hell? Grumble, grumble. It appears that competitor Wiseman has forfeited. The remaining competitor will automatically be awarded victory. What? You serious? Boo! Yeah, I won the bet. Wiseman. Really? Thanks, old man. Father would be glad. What do you mean, father? You're the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. What was that? Right. Okay, tournament went well. Happy with the tournament. Got our asses kicked. Save scummed. Won the tournament. Right. I suppose we should have a proper look around. See if there's any hidden items. But looks like we are good. Man, this camera at times. And whoa. Okay. Well, everywhere we've headed so far has been north. Or there. Get lots of doors. And upstairs. There. Okay, let's try all the doors. Enough seasoning, and we'll all be tired out from today's tournament. That's food. Food. Guards. I think there's probably guards outside. Oh, right, okay, I'm up upstairs. We went in that door, came out that door. So what's in here? Ah, I see, those two. In which case we should try the other side as well. I don't like those doors for some reason. An armory. I want that gun. Sorry, wand. Don't get in my way. I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting. Rehearsing for a meeting? Eh? Who are you? Why do you look like that? I didn't actually see who attacked me there. I think it was him, so I'm going to kill this one. You guys hit hard. Okay, in which case let's up your defense as well then, because glass cannon ain't going to work in a situation like this. Take the power, to be honest. Well, at least you got out of that meeting. Nothing in here, though. Oh, hello. Iron mail. Oh, shit, baby. Taking a fucking lot. Gimme. 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 Okay, so probably worth going and checking all these rooms then. Why are there guards out here now? Is it because the tournament's over? Oh shit, that defense up has really helped. That's gone from 45 to 14. Oh, that's right, I should see where the next item is. If you miss this item, move to the next section when you board the sand cruiser. Okay. Oh. Gimme. The other place was fun, it had cool stuff in it. Box. Box. Secrets. Damn it. Good room. Fucking threw a grenade at me. I've got to remember I've got that evasion thing as well if I need it. Level up! I also want to have a quick look through his skills. First time we've had a chance to properly look at him. He only knows Headhunter, and we haven't got to the point where we can learn his other one yet. Hello! I am coming for to fighting you. Is that single enemy? We never tried that outside of mech, did we? Yeah. Not that good. Right. Okay, let's head in here. However, I'm going to pause it for a second because the first scheduled ads are coming. So I'm going to take a quick BRB, grab a drink. You should all do the same. And we'll be back after these messages. And welcome back, folks. We just reposition everything, get back into the comfy, and go exploring. I've just had a terrible idea. I've already posted it in the Discord, in the back channel for the admins and the mods. I've just had a terrible idea. There's an item there, I can see it. It's there. I'm going to tell you what it is. But it is a terrible idea, and I love it. A Cobra Cracker. Can I arrange these items in any sensible way? Okay, so it's not a usable item. Is it a... It's a whip. It's a whip that poisons for 1 less damage. We'll give that a try. Why not? Let's see what status effects do. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the Ave saw. Sir? Are you okay? I'm just gonna step over here. I'm just gonna... Just gonna... Right, well, yeah, let's... Okay, that's that cleared out. Poison. Holy crap, that's actually really good. That's like... That poison's doing more damage than each of my standard attacks. And gonna need to heal them. Right. Now I need to remember which way I was going to go. It should be the one with the locked door is the one I... Sorry, the one with the door is the extra doors is the one I don't want to go. I want to try this way first. See if that gives us a way of getting upstairs. It does. Locked. You didn't need to run at me like that. I was literally about to fight another dude. It's 3 hits to kill them. What's the most I can do at the moment? Roll 9. If I go... 1, 5, 6. Yes, so the higher combo is X square. You done? I get the feeling there is actually a sneak mechanic here somewhere. What up? I came as I was called. Maybe it's my age, but I don't like noisy places. Okay. Nothing in that one. Fucking hell, he came at me like a fucking wrecking ball. Not this one either. Oh, I tried to get away. Ow. Ow. Ah, motherfucker missed. They have around 100 HP. Is that a door? Oh, that feels... Tournament arena. Okay, right. That did feel like somewhere I either needed to go or didn't need to go. Right, so this should lead us out onto the balcony, where the other upstairs doors are. You know what? I'll say it. I like a good infiltration bit of a JRPG. I like sneaking into the Shinra Mansion, Shinra Tower. I love the opening of Final Fantasy IX, creeping through the castle. I like a good stealth section. What if I'd have fought Dan? I kind of want to reload that save at some point and go back and see what would happen if you fight Dan. Can you just kick the shit out of him? I mean, you must be able to, because it's a missable item. We must rewrite all the false history books on the monarchy. We also must get rid of any books that might cause problems. Hey, Kaelin. Faye's Kim. Who's Kim? Do you know the history of Bledovik? No, I do not. The city was built on a desert rock bed. This was partially to escape sand erosion, but that's not all. An underground water basin wells up here. The rock bed is made of limestone, so the water level continued to rise to its present level. Fatima Castle was originally built to protect the water source, but gradually the desert people started to live here. Yes, this is my first time. It literally says so under the name of the stream. No backseating, English, no spoilers, first playthrough. Though I've already worked out then that Faye is some super weapon who has been mind wiped, probably due to combat trauma. That's very obvious so far. So the fact that he is Kim means something to me. Little. No, to be fair, most people don't look at that. I don't tend to get too pissy about it. It's only when it's consistent. It's fine. You're alright. I know you well enough, Kaelin, to know you did not mean to do that. So, no problem. They were soon joined by a steady flow of people from the northern lands. That is the story of this city. Cool. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you've given me the name of a character who I haven't met yet, which answers a question that I'd already answered myself. So, no, it's fine. It's one of your favourite games back in the day. I can see why, if I'm honest. Obviously, you know where I am. I'm relatively early. I'm really enjoying the combat. I love that I can go, okay, I can hit this guy 5 times. I don't need to. I can bank that AP for later. Really like that. I wish the AP banking saved over fights. That'd be an awesome thing to just keep banked up for, an initial opening salvo against a boss. Alright. You might be able to answer this. You may be able... I think I've got the answer worked out, because we tried to work out how death blows work, and couldn't quite figure it out. We looked at a guide, and that didn't help. Ooh, I've got the new one. Okay, it's a perfect example. So the way I think this works is To unlock Twin Sonic, I have to use Headhunter. Each of the buttons that are in Headhunter, that are also in Twin Sonic, give me EXP towards Twin Sonic. So I'm imagining Twin Sonic is triangle, triangle X, same as phase weapon. So by pressing triangle X, I am gaining 1 for the triangle EXP, 1 for the X EXP, and that will take me to some number, because it's I know that the 77 isn't a total, it's a percentage. So while I'm at 77%, that could be of 100, it could be of 50, it could be of 700, something like that. I went in and did an X square attack. That has given me the option to unlock Twin Sonic, because either X or square, in this case probably square, is part of that combo. Is that correct? No worries. The army's power is rising too quickly. What will happen to civilian officials like me? Right, so if that's the logic, then is it also true that I have to hit the combo in the right order? So if part of that new combo is X square, if I hit square X, do I still gain EXP for it, or do I have to do X square? I.e., you're working out the combo, and in lore going, oh, this feels right, I'm going to practice that, do it over and over and over again, and then it becomes a move. Well, it isn't His Highness Bartholomew. It has been a long time. How are you, my Highness? Oh, you just know it's me. Interesting. Right, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. So I open the door. Excuse me. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. That's going to take me in the same place, isn't it? I've just come out of there. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Fight me. I'll whoop your ass. So, we're on 77. If I do... If I now do X square, which is what I think I did to unlock the previous one. Sorry, the one we've just got. And I do that twice. Oh, cheeky. Aha, I get poisoned, bitch. With the big dodge. Does missing give you experience? By missing this attack, am I still getting the experience towards the move? Answer that question. Yes. Okay. Well, I did read that you don't get the experience until you kill them, but also you get the experience even if your character is dead. As long as you don't game over, you're fine. Right, so if I do that, and then that... Oh, interesting. So that wasn't the combo. So is it square and then X? Check that out. So that's not right then. So the only thing that was giving experience towards Twin Sonic was the X button. So out of the X and square, the X was getting experience, and it must have just been a very low thing. Okay. I don't want to go that way. I want to go all the way around here. Oh, no, actually, I've missed a room. Completely missed the third room. We didn't go in here. Wait. What? Which door am I at? I should probably heal, but right, so now if I go bang, bang, bang. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a shit me, alright, rag him about. It's a very convoluted and complex system. I don't expect you to understand it 100%, and I certainly don't expect you to remember it 100%. But yeah, I've got the general gist of it. I think the basics of it are, if a move contains the triangle button, and you use the triangle button in your attacks, you gain experience for that move. That experience is a set number, and it will increase the gauge. However, the number that is expressed on the gauge is a percentage and not a total. So while you may have to use triangle 4 or 5 times to even get 1%, it will happen, essentially. Right. I think the middle room is the one I haven't been in. And obviously if you use triangle twice in the move... No, this is bizarre. I'm getting very confused about what's going on here. I feel like I've been in all 3 doors, and yet only been in one room. Oh, the other one was a library. Okay, no, that makes sense now. Okay. So if a move contains... The next move contains... I should check that, actually. So if the next move contains a triangle or an X, it does. It contains either a triangle or an X. So let's continue using the Twin Sonic in order to level that up. I've got a guide up in front of me. It is a completely spoiler-free guide that just tells you where missable items are. And I'm going to ask you this question because I think it's a weird one that you may not have noticed as a kid. Did you know that during the tournament, if you fight Dan and refuse to fight him and just defend the entire time, you get his sister's wedding dress as an item? And he just leaves the fight and he's like, this isn't worth it, I'll come back later, kind of thing. My first playthrough of the game, I got stuck twice because I kept spinning the screen in circles. Once early in the game, and once at the end. Fucking Dan. Dan's weird, right? Dan's weird. The first 2 things we said in the game is, Tim, for the love of God, stop death flagging. You are death flagging so fucking hard. And Dan, what the fuck? You should marry my sister. She's got big tits. Fucking weird, Dan. The combat in this what's with that head? What head? It's a game of Final Fantasy Tactics with 2 games. Or have a game time where you sit at 99999. Well, funny you should say that. I was going to play some Pokemon. Not last night, not the night before, so Saturday night. I was going to play some Pokemon on stream. I was getting set up, and I was like, I don't know, I don't know. I might play some Pokemon. And then I was watching Arg's stream at the time. And he was talking about the Gears series. And I was like, oh, man, actually, yeah, I could go and play the first of the Gears games. So I unpacked my ROM and I got it all set up and I tested it. And then I had again heard Argon stream go, something, man, I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics in years. And my brain was like, ah, shit, Final Fantasy Tactics, I could play that. So I unpacked the ROM and set it all up and made sure it worked. And then in the end opted to play Gears. So, weirdly, Xenogears and Final Fantasy Tactics were the two games that were possibly going to be played. So the fact that you've just said Final Fantasy Tactics was the other one you loved. There you go. What a bit of a coincidence. I need to go to the menu after this. Oh, Dan doesn't have a 4-head. Dan has a 5-head. Yeah, Dan has an absolute 5-head. It's bordering on a 6-head. Right, status. Skills. So, Rhythm Shock hasn't gone up, which means the combo for that does not contain triangle or X, meaning it must be square square. However, Dynamic has appeared, so we need to work out what that is as well. Who's there? Oh, daydreaming. Arrest the intruder. Oh, baby, let's go. I don't think I have room for square square X. That'd be 2, 4, 7. I don't have enough AP for that yet. So, what I should be able to do, though, is that to gain a shit ton of EXP to level it up. Which means that then once I do have the AP for it, I automatically unlock it. Little damage. Yeah, you need 7 AP in order to do it. Did you like the Chrono Trigger Easter egg in the first village? Never played Chrono Trigger. If I saw it, I completely walked right past it because I've never played Chrono Trigger. It is on my list of, holy shit, why haven't I played this yet? And weirdly, again, another coincidence, I posted a thing in the cave earlier today about it being on sale, because on Steam, Chrono Trigger is at an all-time low price of £2.99. I'll use that. Anyone I can really use is that. I must change this, and that is what the late night streams are going to be for. All the late night streams are going to be for playing RPGs, new, old, things I haven't played, things I've been meaning to play, things you guys suggest. That is the point. No, not the cave. In the Broken Respawn Discord. I have a little section in the Broken Respawn Discord where I deal with games that are free on various platforms to let people know about them, but also for amazingly good deals, because I tend to keep on top of that kind of thing. And coincidentally, today, Square Enix is having a sale for the next 3 days, I think, on Steam. And one of the things that is on there is Chrono Trigger for $2.99. I imagine $3.99 US. Right, so it also doesn't contain a square. So what the fuck button? So this is where I get confused. Because I press triangle, triangle X, it hasn't gone up any. I press square, 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 it hasn't gone up any. So this is where I get confused about this system, where everything I think I know about it doesn't seem to make sense. Sneaky item. I've just used one of those, so I will take that. Yeah, we don't talk about Kate. Wasted doesn't do JRPGs. Right, okay, we are ready to move forward. I get the piss taken out of me, but I wasted all the time for being an absolute lead. I'm going to go downstairs just because there's a chance there may be an item in there. Yeah, it may just be an AP thing. It may just be that that's going to take me outside to the courtyard. Yes. The combat system in this is weirdly very system to one I played as a kid, called Legend of Legaia. The difference being that instead of having weak, mid, high, weak, mid, powerful kind of thing, going here. Sorry, my brain's... I like that that's a dead end because that means I know where I need to go. Yes, I did do a playthrough of that. So the combat system in that is very similar, in that you have up, down, left, and right, and combining them makes a move. The difference is that when you use them the first time, you get... Come at me, motherfuckers! Well, yeah, both a similar system, both an interesting way of doing it. Right. Oh, that's something. Right, now the AP system starts to make sense. I was wondering why you can bank AP. Just like, what's the point? If I do triangle, triangle, X, I do X amount of damage. But if I do triangle, triangle, X, triangle, I don't, I'm not banking the AP, but I'm also hitting them an extra time. So what is the point of banking the AP to do a move later when I can just do a move now? And the answer to that is, you can't do the move later. Now. You have to start your combo in the exact way the combo requires, or you're not doing the combo. And you can't do anything after it because the combo has finished. So it's not that you can bank AP, it's that after a special move, you are banking AP. Okay, I like that. I actually do like that. There we go. Rhythm shot. So the bonus of having 6 AP is 3 plus 2 plus 1 equals 6. I can do all 3 of the moves, which guarantees that I am learning the next move. I am always learning the next move by doing square triangle X, or X triangle square, or X square triangle. I am always earning EXP. So in the smaller fights, that's what I should be doing. X square triangle, X square triangle, X square triangle. Is this Marjorie's room? Oh no, this is Thingy's room. For now, stop, because I saw a big shiny box. I like the big shiny box. Right, okay. Got you a bit, Kalen. I imagine a lot of these are just going to be places I've already been. Could be a place for a camera. Or should be a place for a chandelier, whichever came first. But I also feel like I need to check them all. Can I not just activate it without closing it and reopening? I feel like I need to go through them all, because there's a chance that there's an item going to be displayed in one of them that I need to... I wonder if you get here quick enough. Can you see Faye fighting? That'd be cool. So is this going to be me watching myself? Nope. Now, I've been in the dining hall. I don't expect there to be anything in here. Yeah, been through there. Didn't kill the guards, though, because I didn't realise you could fight them, to be fair. Otherwise, I would have done. Why can I make it make a noise? Oh, it's zooming out. Oh, okay. Right, well, we know where she is. Jump on this guy's bed. Ha 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 ha. Nothing we can pick up anywhere. Right, okay. I need to know another way I can go then. The only way up here. What have I missed? No door there. Oh, okay, there's a door over there. Because this is this guy's room, where there was nothing. Can't bust out the window. Can't go in there. Ooh, right in the kidney. Hello, motherfucker. Me and my tight pants are here to whoop your ass. Let's go into the menu just yet. There's kind of no point in just continually checking where I am on the move, as long as I keep doing this. Oh no, music changed. As long as I keep doing this, I will learn the move whenever I'm ready. Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this. No way! Margie's nicking shit! Margie, you were already kind of cool. Now I think I like you. Now I actually think you're... yeah, now you've won me over there. Wait! Taking this. Memory card 2 is not formatted. Okay, format that shit. Question. Playable character? No. Okay. NPC follower. That is a chair, not a lectern. I have one more door to check over here. Oh no! Oh, look! Crap. Gabler. Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? 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 Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have spunk, but I don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? Now, hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm going to hand her over just because you say to? Pull your head out, you Gabler jerk. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you? Oh no. Ah shit, it's both of them. If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. Oh yeah? You know about me, huh? Well, it's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Barty! You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us. It's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Margie, hide back there behind me. No, I'll fight too. I don't care, just hide. They skipped their turns, which means this is probably an unwinnable fight. Let's just get the HP back up a little. Hopefully she does auto-healing. Okay, not as bad as it could have been, but still ow. Yes, she does auto-healing. Okay. Oh shit, alright. That's not going to help. Although, she's wasting her turn doing that every time. That actually helps me. Ah, motherfucker! 2 on 2! Dude, he was already down. What the hell? You okay, Bot? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bot? I thought this was just a simple rescue. Shut up. This jet butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked reminded me of someone from my past. It's Wiseman. He's dropping mechs with his bare fucking hands.
Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. Gebler jerk's pretty strong. Oops. Key in a healing on you. And you can do... Okay, so don't attack him. Oh, but you can't attack her. Okay. Thanks, little lady. Still in that stance. I don't like that. Okay. Problems will ensue, I see. It's chi for me, inner healing on Bart. You healed me for nothing. What the hell? I like a miss. I like a miss. Okay, not too bad. It looks completely different. And there's no response. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I... Faye. It is my child's name. Leave the rest to me. Margie? Rats. Did she genuinely just summon rats? Or were those boulders? Is it him? Or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. A reject. Guard. Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. I expected to meet Ellie. Hey, Faye. Do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. We'll get you back home somehow. I'm not worried. We're going to get a new mech. Hey, Faye. How did the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. Right, let's have a little bit of a heal, shall we? Couple of those. So, if we get a mech and she pilots it, I'm guessing she joins the team as our mage. That's Gabler's aerial battleship? Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. You guys in the mood for another battle? Not really, but we better get out of here, and fast. Quick, run. Look it! I'm not doing that, that's automatic. Especially since those are Gabler forces and not Ave forces. Ah, here she is. There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. Presently heading for the dock area. 2 men may be killed. But do not harm the girl. Bump. Faye? You're Ellie. What are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruder, Faye. If she's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie is not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's Gabler. They ran in here. Hurry, this way. They're doing a shit job of searching. Sorry, I can see the audio from the desktop coming in first on the right with a little bit on the left, and then it slowly changed to more on the left as they got that side. Looks like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gabler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gabler officer, not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that? Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gabler. I am Lieutenant Ellerheim van Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division, and while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from Kislev Military Factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what my crash landing in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye? I overheard you talking with Doc. And why? It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it, you had your own problems. Hey, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? You want to get out of the castle, right? In the confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. He said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Can't you see she's in Gabler? Don't be so damn trusting. That's not true, is it, Ellie? Oh yeah? Look where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago. Faye? Ah, first you, now her. The whole lot of you can jump off a cliff for all I care. Wait here a second. Coast is clear. Quick, follow me. Oh, I want to go exploring. No, I want to go exploring. Auto run. This is the gear startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Boom! Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye? You're just wasting time talking. They're coming and we're going to get caught. Ellie? Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie. Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. That's not true. Next time we meet, we're going to be in love. You're clearly the love interest. Oh, this is one of the sandhoppers that we saw. Let's see. Oh. Woo! I fucking love a mech catapult. What's better than just launching a mech at 40 miles an hour? Miang, get my wyvern powered up now. I must pursue them. Commander, I have a message from Hugh. What? Stop the power-up. Recall all men back to the base and wait for further orders. That fool, what is he doing down here now? So he is Gabler. Okay, that makes some sense. Right, okay. Well, as we are coming up to an ad break anyway, that seems like a reasonable place to take a mini cliffhanger, so we shall be back in 3 minutes. Welcome back. Right, we have escaped. We have a new mech. I get to play around with that. Well, Margarite, now that we've saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself? Oh, she ran at them. Okay, that kind of tracks. Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the Sex Sisters... I don't like that. Were captured by a Vey, were still alive. Obviously a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Margarite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. I believed it. So what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mum were already executed. Margarite. At any rate, I can't say Margarite anymore. It sounds like an off-brand margarine. Anyway, she's here unhurt, and that is the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take her back to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now, I'll go prepare her room. This way, miss. I may ask you to accompany me? Margie. Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. She's straining herself, young master. You should be kind to her. Right. Okay, let's first of all see what the next thing is. So, move to the next section when you board the sand cruiser Yggdrasil. So, next missing item is in Marjorie's room on the Yggdrasil. That's Margie. Leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get into the bridge. Hey, Faye, stop the funny voices, will you? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Alright, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. It's lukewarm. Why would we not just lift that on our own? I don't think I can do this bit. The item it's asking of me... the item it's asking that I'm going to get... I want to trade it for something I didn't get earlier. So I think there's going to be a sequence of events that I just can't complete. Choo-choo! Hey, Margie, get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's on our way. Not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is... Choo-choo! My name is Choo-choo. That's weird. It was just here. Nice to meet you. I'm Choo-choo. Oh god. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bledavik. Wherever you go, I shall go. Oh my, I just declared my love. I thought it was just a stuffed toy. He's actually a living animal. Weird. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. What? Looking good, Faye? Shut up. It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my permission. For what? Yeah. Suit yourself. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside. What is happening right now? Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how you're both buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be able to help Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. He's the one who's always protecting me. Uh-oh. So sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Right, so... my eyes dry out when pretending. Choo-choo can be done. Oh, I just sat there with his eyes open. Okay, so, yeah, essentially there's something I could have done there. But I can't because I didn't, so I've missed an item. Alright, that sucks, but it is what it is. I guess I should go back in and just see, to be sure. Yeah, no, we're good. Right, so, up to the command deck. No, wrong way. Although... maybe worth having a quick word with you. Oh, to think that she has now returned. Come to think of it, this is the second time we have had to flee from the royal capital. Seems an awful long time ago, that night that I took them with me to escape. Yeah, and on top of that, I was bold enough to steal this ship along the way. You know this used to be the kingdom's flagship? Yes, it was all Sigurd's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, this Yggdrasil can be considered as a keepsake of the late king for the young master. Kind of feels like you're stuck to me for life. Even though you used to be my personal knight, right? Now I'm just a kid pirate. But eventually you will become a proud lord. Gotta hurry up and grow up or I'll never be proud of myself. And I won't be able to win against him. How may I be of service? I would like to look at accessories, please. I'd like to buy... would like to buy speed rings, but those are expensive. Oh, go on, let's do it. And I'm going to buy... ah, no, I'm not going to buy it. Oh, should I buy a defense ring? No, I'm not going to. Right, so... equip. Speed ring. Wedding dress. Ether defense. Speed ring. Kinda don't want him falling behind on power, on defense. What was the Iron Mail? Plus 14, plus 12. Do power. It's fine. I should probably sell the other weapons, because we're not going to need those. Jesus Christ, they don't really give you much for them, do they? Okay. Right, to the flagship's bridge. The guard. Is that a seal? Young master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gabler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Haran Ramsus of the Holy Solaris Empire, Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gabler. It seems that Gabler isn't just after the excavation sites around Ave, after all. You mean they're not after Jasper? If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? Doc, no need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. Interesting. You're a dolphin. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that you were here. Want to hear some sounds that I've recorded? Rand's collection number 11. You just play sound effects. Ah. The master's low, so it'll help if you can get a gear to observe the shell's impact. When the catapults are opened, you can't use the main cannon. So many problems. Had a competition going on with the young master the other day to see who could tip the boat further. Old Mason literally was white as a sheet, saying all the teacups were deploying. Oh no. A lot harder to control the ship after the young master steered it. He's so reckless. While under the sand, there is nothing but static. As a matter of fact, there is nothing to do either. Do you want to see the ship's chart? Okay. We have a region map. Oh, camera's flipped. Oh, that's the Chief Navigator's banana boat. Look at the map. The desert may seem to be flat and boring, but it's actually quite complicated. It's even worse when you drive underground. Unexpected boulders and underground waterways. You can't take your eyes off the map for a second. I don't think it needs the binoculars, though. We shall have to enter the Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on the lookout for a lone tree in the desert as a sign of where the road lies buried. Shall we launch? Yes. Alright, I'm guessing we're going over here. The fuck is this? This was that thing from earlier. Where I was like, that's definitely something, and then it didn't have that. I really wish there was a button to get out of my mech. Items charge, ether. Booster items escape, step ops. There's no way to get out. Oh shit, I'm attack level 2. Nice. On gears. Get off, get off. You stay on. Gear options. None. Oh, that's right, we turned you into an agility beast, didn't we? The beam codes. Beam damage down 50%. I think I'm going to take that. But that's definitely something. Let me in. looking for a lone tree. I think I see it. All right. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand, but Karen Ramses taking over the post of Arve is pretty annoying. The home country might have had some special reasons. Yeah, obviously. So he's from Gabler too. Perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called Elements at the Commander's Training School, Jugend, are both here. Hope you're right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide on Ker's side. And he said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Hugo, to be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Car, and is kind to anyone. I know that very well, but sometimes I felt a strange fear in her that bothers me more than Car being in this land. That cannot be true, not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris objectives really are. But I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hugo, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left there before going into the center section. Oh, you bot. Scare me. Sorry, Dory. Sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Damn, I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish, I will have the honour of accompanying the others. Healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? So I got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital. The sect's representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defences. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes, however, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Margie? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. So glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. Okay. I kind of want to see where on the map I am, because that's not where I expected to be. Alright, okay, I just did not see this place at all. Misa. Move to the next section when you arrive in Nissan. Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here. Bye then. Well, first of all, we should accompany her to meet the sisters. Huh? What is it? Where's it, Old Mason? What is it, Old Mason? Sniff. Goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Margarite was finally able to return here. It's so awfully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Well, forgive me. I'm terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Margarite up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. Right, so, the next item to grab that is missable is something called an ether doubler, which is not sold anywhere but here. Herbal? Reduced my weight a bit. I still don't understand the weight system. Is it fatter is stronger, thinner is faster? Listen, my young lord, I hear you gave them quite a show this time. Keep it down. My true identity is supposed to be a secret. What if a spy from the royal capital snuck in here and heard you? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. So you're going to make your move, eh, Bartholomew? But somehow I don't think that man is just going to stand by and let you do as you please. That man? I mean Shikan. Yes, it's all right to try and avenge your father, but I don't think things will be that easy. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want you to know I'm always thinking about that. Do your best. Hello, Grandma. Aren't you the young... Hey, aren't you the younger master? Hey, you! Huh? Huh. It's Bartholomew. Are you doing well? Good enough. Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there? Yeah, Faye and Satan. Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around. Thanks. I could probably sort out the equipment for Satan while I'm here. Take off one of the power rings and give you an iron mail. I mean, kind of just sell up, I guess. Let's have a look in items first. Right, HP, we'll do with a couple of those. Buy some KO, we need a couple of those. Sell that. Sell. Right. Don't think I'm going to need those anymore because they're low tier now. Step shoes I want to keep. Powering I want to keep. Fencing cap can go. Red mail can go. Vest can go. Wasn't there another iron mail? Martial cap. Okay, so that gets rid of all of the armor things, essentially. Don't want to sell anything that's equipped. Right, I am looking for accessories. Jesus. Uses 2 times EP to do 2 times the effect. Doubles the amount of HP restored. Double support items. Jesus. Okay. I need some money. 38,000 at this early stage. That's insane. Master, the old man from the gun room sent me here for supplies. If you want, I can also get gear parts you may need. Just tell me. Good preparations. If that's the case, please get the parts we need. Well, we need to tune up for a start. You should be full, but oh well. Don't want to mess with any of those yet, but I do want to sell some parts. Loads of extra. All of that. Right. Nothing in there looks new. That's fine. Probably save. Right, well, I need some money. Essentially, I need some money. So I guess we go for a bit of farming, because I ain't leaving here without that. That's an awesome item. You've missed a move somehow. So everybody needs to go out and do some training as well. So, leave town, do some fighting outside. That's this way. This way. And let's see. Grinding enemies on the world map may be needed to accumulate the necessary funds. Damn right. Well, there's one. The hell are you? Was that no gold gained? Okay, I mean, we're getting gear, I suppose we can sell, but even that, I think that fencing gear was only worth 25. Let's go for a wander. We'll be fighting the desert. Come on. Ah, shit. Arcane? Oh, yeah. Okay, we get any money off you? $200 plus extra armor, which is worth another 50, I think, 25, 50. I want to be able to get out my armor without going into my menu. It's so annoying. You just can't go into forest. Don't think the entourage is really needed there. So desert looks like the best bet for grinding. Excuse me? Is there any fights in here? No. I guess there isn't. I guess that's something for later. What if the old man from previous chapter ends up moving over here? Yeah, grasslands is not worth it. Even if there is other enemies here, this is clearly the most common, so it ain't worth it. Ah, how did I do that? How did I call my men? Hey, little kobold. How the hell did you knock me down? War crime. No gold off those either. So yeah, go fight the mechs in the desert. That's the way to go. You press both buttons. You press your triggers. Come on. How dare you? Oh, the weapons actually changed colour. That's nice. That's a nice little touch. They used to be yellow. Well, only 30,000 to go. So you know what? Oh, that's not going to work either, is it? That's too fast to control. Let's knock it down a little. Oh, you're big. Okay. Ooh, you give me 1,000. Could do with some more of those. And that was also gave me a sea circuit. I don't know what that is. Equip, hold circuit, sea circuit. Increases agility while in desert. Not worth. I was been hit with a roundhouse sweep was a little unnecessary. Even at best case scenario, I need to fight 30 of those spear troopers to get the money I need. This is going to be a long ass grind. But annoyingly, the item it gives you is really worth it. Like the ability to just have whoever... Let's say I put that on Faye. His heals are twice as effective. And he, instead of increasing his attack rate by, let's say, 10%, is increasing it by 20%. That is a marked gain. And the fact that it's so early in the game and so expensive, it's kind of annoying. Could be a nice bit of money though. 450 is not bad, plus the extra armor to sell. Suppose once we get to 20,000, we can head back in, sell up, and see where that leaves us. And knowingly, I would go out and... I would go and do some move trading, but the money to be made is in the desert against the stuff that you need your mechs for, so it's not worth it. But I suppose the point I go back in is when I've got no fuel left, really. It's the sensible point to go back. I think I'll run out of fuel before I run out of health at this rate. Annoying that I'm not getting the big guy. I mean, I guess it's a rare spawn, but... At least I seem to get the extra armor consistently, so that's Always just a little bit of extra money. Hey, what? Wait, what? I'll fight you. You're gonna be worthless. Yeah, you were fucking worthless. I'm wasting my damn time. You've been knocking up a little bit. I wonder if I can do that and that. No, they don't go on automatic. I wonder if I could turbo fire left and right so that I can do this easier. One more. Level up. Doc's going to run out of fuel really fast thinking about it, because he's always going first. We're using the 2 fuel attack. Bard's going so late in the turn order, he's getting no fucking fuel usage at all. Oh. Wish. Punch. Really? Stupid fish? Get out of here. Really? Damn fish. Oh my god, really? Now you're just being infuriating. So we're kind of halfway there. Could be a bit longer than I hoped. Trying to use basic moves with Doc and stronger moves with the others. Oh, damn it. Doc is running out of fuel fast. Too fast for his own goddamn good. Wait, I want boost it. I want attack. Wait, does Doc's booster increase his speed? I think I turned on his booster. Oh my god, fish. Damn fish. Thought I was in the grass then. You kill that one. You kill that one. Problem using turbo fire is I'm missing the ends. I'm trying to use that to keep track of how much money I've made. I'm not even at 20 grand yet. Oh, we're going to be ahead of the level curve. That's for sure. He just runs up and stamps on him. That's fucking great. Okay, so we're at the 20,000 mark. That took us 10 minutes. He's down to his last bit of fuel. So what happens if I run out of fuel? Does he automatically get out the mech? Wait, does he just skip his turn? Just can't do a damn thing. Right. Everybody out. shit, I didn't think this through. Come out of that for me. And I want you to target that one. Can we actually even fucking hurt these things? Kind of, actually. You I want back into gear. I don't mind the gear, to be honest. I quite like it. Just didn't find it as fun. I get what they're trying to do with it. They're trying to make it something unique and something different, and it definitely works in that respect. Yeah, I quite like it. I find it just as fun. Bop. I like how the people are... This is something I've not done before, where I fought mech side by side with person. But I like how the people are so much faster than the mechs. That's really cool. Right. So, let's go get into one more fight. I want to try something. And speed it back up. Too long. Hey, you learned a new move. Which kind of was the plan. A punch. The benefit here is you're getting a lot of level ups from that. If you can take a mech on like that, you are getting a lot of level ups. A lot of skill ups, sorry. I haven't actually seen what happens if you're... No, I have seen what happens when your mech goes down, because I completely died, so... It would kind of make sense in this situation, though, that, you know, if it's a fight that you have to do in mechs, that's fine. When it happens and you die. But in this situation where you can get out of your mech, it would make sense that when you die, you just get out of your mech, carry on fighting. I like the combi system. I like... Oh, shit, okay. Hold it. Hold it. Go back with these. Right. A little more to go. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of them is that they are stupidly powerful. So, I do kind of get it. It makes sense. I guess it's like a kind of summon system. Put that in the grass. Nope. Oh, fuck you too. I hate you, fucking fish. But, yeah, I kind of expected that. There we go. Right. Okay, ad starting, guys. I'm going to take a quick BRB there and get things sorted, and I shall be back in a moment. And welcome back. Right, so what I need to do is turn off all my turbo fires so that I don't get confused at a later date. Now what we need to do is head back to Nissan and see how much money we've got and if that's enough. Hopefully it is. Hopefully the parts I've got will sell for enough that I don't have to worry about it. Right. So we need to go over here, into here. Later the mechs fight get a little more tactical, and they've got to be properly fitted out. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to see that already. Like, having the dock be so much faster than the rest isn't actually as beneficial as it initially seems, because he's then running out of fuel a lot faster. Oh, those are only worth 12. This is never going to be enough. It's barely going to make a couple of hundred. Damn. Yeah, no, that's just not enough. I need another 12k. Well, back out of the desert we go. I'm not leaving here without that item. That item is far too valuable to leave without. It's an insanely good item. It has so much potential. Double heal, double damage boost, double damage. It's an insane amount of potential. Right, for 100, let's try 800, and turbo, nope, turbo. Shit, what over here? Okay. Right, okay, this is going to be really quick. I'm in the grass, no I'm not, it's fine. Oh shit, I forgot to fuel the mechs up. Okay. Back to town we go, because I forgot to pay for the fuel. You can fill it up when you're done, mister. Nobody rides for free. Ask gas or grass. Fuel. At least it's cheap. Saying this yesterday, like, it makes sense that the fuel is cheap on these. In that, if all you need to do to gain fuel for a mech is stand there and charge it up, it can generate its own fuel. Then the first person who worked that out and thought, actually, if I can just strip the engine and the fuel pump out, stick that to one side and have it constantly, quote, charging, I have infinite fuel that I can sell for a fortune. And he will have made absolute bank off of that. Until somebody else also worked that out. Because the second somebody else worked it out, that was then useless. There was no competition anymore. The fuel was absolutely dirt cheap. You know, it's just them undercutting each other until making the fuel was no longer worth the time and the effort. And at that point, it will have stabilized and balanced out. So the reason that fuel is so cheap is because any fucker can do it. Yeah, anybody who has a mech just buys a second engine and runs a fuel pump in.
one thing's for sure, the endgame grind's going to be much easier. Especially if I'm not in a tiny little place like this and I've actually got a bit of leeway. Oops, too far. No, I'm actually in the right place. Ba-bom, ba-bom, ba-bom. Hey, the part doesn't usually get to go first. What's happening here? I also like that the mechs don't level up. That everything you do to the mechs is purely your own doing. Really like that. And that the Junker mechs can be taken down by people, whereas the military mechs are ridiculously hard to take down. I like that as well. But they've not just thrown this game together. The people who are building it, and I said this in the when I got on the Yggdrasil for the first time, like there are so many rooms in this place. Not just on the Yggdrasil, actually, in the base as well. There's so many rooms and little things and stuff that's not being used that is just there for flavour. And it just shows that the people who are making it care about the world. It's a world they're invested in, that they've put a lot of time and thought into. There was potentially supposed to be Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, this was supposed to be Final Fantasy VIII. Honestly, if we'd have got this instead of Final Fantasy VIII, I'd have fucking loved it. This is already so much better than Final Fantasy VIII. So if that's the case then, and this was originally I'll look into that, but if this was originally a Final Fantasy game, that makes 4 franchises that have started out as Final Fantasy games. First there is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 1 is the original, obviously. Then you've got Final Fantasy Adventures on the Game Boy, which became the Seiken Densetsu series. And then you've got... What was the other one? Was it Dragon Quest that was also... No, it can't be Dragon Quest. It was Legend of Mana. My brain's gone blank. The Mana series was... Oh wow, my brain really has blanked out on that. Am I just being daft and it was Dragon Quest? Yeah, I think it may be Dragon Quest then. But yeah, so like, as I say, the reason that the first Secret of Mana game, the first Mana game, Secret of Mana, is actually the second Mana game, is because Final Fantasy Adventures was the first. It was a Final Fantasy game that created the world that Mana is then based in. And so technically the first Seiken Densetsu game, like i.e. the first Mana series, is a Final Fantasy game. And in the same vein, I think, I'm going to go with Dragon Quest because I can't remember what it actually is, but if let's say it is Dragon Quest, the first one of that was Final Fantasy Legends. Square was playing it safe and called it Final Fantasy Legends, yes, exactly. So, yeah, it is Dragon Quest then. So if this was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy VIII, then that means the Xeno series is also a Final Fantasy spin-off. And that makes 4 separate games that have all come from the Final Fantasy franchise, not including Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy mobile games, Final Fantasy, you know, they are all technically still Final Fantasy, even the Chocobo Dungeons and things like that. I can see that, actually. I can see the similarities between this and Tactics. Although, to be fair, the game that, when I first started playing it, the one that leapt out to me, both in theme and in style, was Breath of Fire 4. This game massively reminds me of Breath of Fire 4. Not anymore. I mean, obviously replace dragons with mechs, but... Right, so we should be nearly there. So as soon as the dock runs out of fuel, we should be good to go. The guy who made this worked on Tactics, and the Split Racer wanted to go with more sprites, and Sakaguchi wanted to go with the realism. Fair? I mean, this kind of has the best of both worlds. That the characters are all what I would consider classic 2D sprites, whereas the mechs are your full, you know, Final Fantasy VIII 3D models. Okay, we have enough money, so let's get a little bit extra, just to make sure we're not going to be skint. Games, trying to YouTube video about making it up. Yeah, no, to be honest, that kind of stuff does interest me, so I probably will. We'll get to 40k before my fuel runs out, I'll be happy. He's out of fuel! At any point now, we're ready to go back. Okay, things. Now here. Give me any money. The other one I was contemplating playing alongside this was Final Fantasy VII. The intent was to do there's a hard mode mod called A New Threat, and I was looking at that. And one of the features of that is that you don't get money from battles. You only get items. So all of your money and your income literally only comes from fighting things, taking what they give you, selling them, and you're just skint the entire game, essentially. You know, mastering a materia just to sell it is genuinely a good way to make money. You know what I did miss? You've just reminded me. I missed the fish. There was a way of, in that previous town, the guy told me there was a way of getting up under the fish tank, and that there was a golden nugget in there. Forgot all about that. It's the fish in the sand that is that song Wasted Place all the time. Ether Doubler, 38,000. One, please. Ow. I have no fuel for my mechs. Please give it to me for free. I am poor. Right, let's have a quick save before we do anything, because I don't ever want to have to do all that again. A friend that I used to call grinding fundraising with local monsters. There is a... when I got Final Fantasy VII on PC, I played through it, and I saved at every single save point. Every time I left a town, every single point that you could save, I saved that game. But I saved them all on separate slots. So if ever I want to go back and play it, I can start wherever I want. I don't have to play the entire game. If I just think, I can't be arsed with Midgar, you know, or fuck it, I want to start after Junin, I have that option. But the most important save is the one just after Fort Condor, where I've done all of the limit break training. And I never need to worry about doing it again. How's Vladimir? It's under martial law, so it's gotten progressively harder to contact our agents in the city. According to the info we finally got just a while ago, there's no major activity. We think they found some reason to attack and are getting ready now. Possibility exists. However, I've heard that Shakan's power base in the capital is eroding away. He's probably weaker than we thought. Anyway, it's happening, and we're committed now. I feel the same way. Now that I think about it, 12 years ago, ever since the coup d'etat by Shakan, there's been a lot of tension in our country. With Marguerite back now, I agree that the former dynasty should be returned to power. Everyone feels the same, but we must look at reality. Do we have the strength to do that now? Now I hear Bartholomew, the one who brought back Marguerite, has started moving around out in the open. I'm certain Shakan is preparing a large army. Shakan may be coming here soon. Do you even level Aerith's level limit breaks? Knowing what was going to happen? Yes! Oh god, yes! Aerith's are the most important. Aerith's final limit break is... So one of her final limit breaks, not Great Gospel, is basically, she's got one that makes everybody immune for a single hit. So they are just impossible to kill. And there's another one, but which I believe is in the same tier, which every time she gets a limit break, you can use it to give the other two people in the party a limit break. So not only are you getting to transfer her limit break to somebody else, meaning they're getting their limit breaks twice as fast, that you're also getting that on two people. So by giving Aerith a massive amount of defensive items and, you know, elemental absorptions and things like that early on, you give her the cover materia. Every time someone takes a physical hit, Aerith jumps in the way. You give her Fury so her limit break charges faster. And you are just, every other turn, cycling limit breaks out. It is one of the most powerful strategies in the early game. It's so nuts. If you can get, if you're willing to spend the time to level her up and get her limit breaks in Midgar, do it. She will absolutely dominate for the remainder of the game that she's in. What's going to happen to us if he captures this area? Will everyone be killed? I seriously doubt that. Even he won't risk provoking that kind of outrage with the citizens, especially in this situation. He will definitely want to avoid putting himself in a compromising situation. We should set up in a hiding place just in case. Maybe there? Please, don't either of you talk about this in front of Marjorie. She's only just got back from a long time in captivity. I don't want her to have to worry. I want her to be happy for a little longer. You should not be overly worried yourself. You have just got back. You've just got to think about the best for the future of this land. What is done is done. You only did what you believed was right. Put the past behind you. I'm alright. You're in a suspicious place, we've told you. I've had enough troubles, I just want to live a life peacefully. This lead. I guess these are all places we go later. I don't know the word. What's notism? Oh, that's literally where I've just been. It is. Sweet. Hi, priesties. Neither of us serve heaven within the Nissan Cathedral, but we pray here daily, as one who has lived life for many years. The heart good to see the innocent play of children. You are a studio. What? Sorry, but please don't talk to me now. Yesterday morning's view from the lake. I'm remembering the sensation of the light. Yeah, fair, no. The muse is upon you. I will not bother you, sir. Actually, Nissan is a pretty popular place among artists. Part of the reason is that the scenery is most likely because of the portrait of the Great Mother that is said to be in the cathedral. Unfortunately, the public are not permitted to see it. Supposed to be finding a church. Up there, I've just seen her. I'm from the Royal Army stationed down south. I may work for the current government, but my heart belongs to Nissan. I cannot desert it. I hear there are lots of people like me who are gathering there. The residents here are kindly renting me this room. Now I'm waiting here for something to start happening. It's hard to explain, but it's the fact that God is not the God, but a foolish God, and was created by mistake, and life itself is a prison, and obtaining gnosis is to be truly free. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've heard before. Whatever happens, I'll never move from here. I mean, obviously, having seen the opening cutscene with the starship and everything, you can understand that God is... It's Deus Ex Machina, essentially. It's the God machine. The one who created this world is essentially the machine who was trying to take over the ship. And that returning to paradise is getting off this planet to the cruiser again, essentially. That much is... say obvious. I mean, I may be wrong. That's what it seems like at the moment. But we'll see when we get there. These are the people who took care of me when I was small. I'm so glad you're safe. Welcome back. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well.
The people at the hidden port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, not to mention the sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. I think it's one of the reasons I like the storyline in Final Fantasy XIV so much, because everything that happens in there is not only... like, all the bad guys have a point, that God doesn't exist, that the world is created by accident, that might equals right. They all have a valid point, and you're just going through and finding out all the different parts of it as you progress, and as you go through the expansions, you're understanding the nuance of it every single time. This is a big exposition. It's a cathedral. It's a church. That's what they're for. If they're not the bad guys, they're the story. I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie, we're so glad you're safe. Yeah, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word. So we were singing a hymn of praise. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Oh, what a night. Welcome back, Margie. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the royal capital. But at least I have made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore ever again, until the place gets blown up. Bless you, my dear. Mr. Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here, I am back, safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for old time's sake? I'm sorry, but I'm just so happy that I cannot help. Sister. There is no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, and I want to have a look around up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything, except for one thing. Never stay away for too long like that again. I knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. I'm so glad. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something's wrong, Margie. Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've put up with enough already, okay? If you are trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes, I'll show Faye and Satana around our cathedral. Follow me. Okay. What a strong girl she is. It is obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her too. Where did she go? She ran over here somewhere. It's not a door. There she is. We go up to the galley on the second floor from here. Oh, flickering inside me. It's so annoying. Oh, magnificent. If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean that you think I'm still a kid? Meow. Oh, I wanted to go see if there are any items. I like the view from here the best. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? So they both. According to the legend handed down in Nisan, God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these great winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Ah, but that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposite genders. So the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see. This all coincides with the teachings of Nisan. Dr. Sitanuzuki, you are an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It's a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Forcing them to fly together. It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own. Don't you think, Faye? But you miss the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday, I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, I haven't visited the room of Sophia yet. You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. But this time I think it'll be alright if I make a special exception. Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of Nisan's nation, and the founder of the Nisan religion who set forth its teachings. There is a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that. Let us go and have a look at it. Okay. I'm doing two things at once here, bear with me. Background so I can monitor it to make sure it doesn't crash. Thank you. Faye knows what love is, and he knows whatever the fuck Alice had wasn't love. It's farther on in. Oh, okay, you want me to go ahead, I see. I notice that Sophia is the mother and the embodiment of wisdom. Okay. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beauty of and the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison too. What's more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? I'd like to see it. Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different colour, but the atmosphere and personality about her are exactly the same. What? Hair colour? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look. It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. That is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours. Oh, I forgot he was a painter. I completely forgot we started the opening sequence with him painting. Really? Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good an artist. Fuck it, that shit's dope. No, it is very similar to your style. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. He is smiling, but in a way gives an impression that he's anxious. Remember with the spoilers there, Kaylin? Perhaps this picture is reflecting her inner self. Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Ah. If you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't know. But my grandmother might have known about it. She's dead, so that's not a big help. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? Maybe she knows something. So, based on what little I know so far, obviously, there's 2 characters that are very, very similar. 3, depending on what's going to happen. Sister Agnes is obviously the woman who we've seen in the flashbacks. Not Sister Agnes, sorry. Sophia seems like the woman who we've seen in the flashbacks who found Faye in the desert. However, we're pretty sure she's dead. Or I'm pretty sure she's dead. And both Ellie and Ramsus's assistant are very, very similar and familiar. One to Sophia, one to the woman who was in the end of the original opening cutscene with purple hair. So I'm guessing there's a link between all 4 of them. Obviously, that's just my theory. Don't yes or no me on that one. That's something we will find out later, but that's where my head's at the moment. The artist didn't want to pay for the full version. So there's a watermark. Again, Kayla, please stop with the spoilers. You're telling me things I don't know. Alright then, I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Yes, alright. But this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay, we'll stop by her room on the way out. Oh, was it me? Did I do the painting? Lacan. Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you were daydreaming. Huh. No, it's nothing. No running in cathedral. The camera angles can be a little bit stucky, I'm not going to lie. And the fact that you can do that and, like, really cover your own view is one of the few things I don't like about this game. I also find it weird that the compass is a physical item in the world space. Are you Agnes? I want to see with my own eyes what will become of this country. Preparation should be starting near the border of this sex country for the charge by the Royal Capital's army. It's not that the compass exists that's the problem. It's that it's a physical item. So, when the camera angle drops, the compass drops as well. And becomes you're viewing it from a flat plane, and you can't see the fucking thing. Luckily, with it being east and west on either side, or north and south depending on how you're looking at it, you can kind of work out which way you're facing based on that. But it's just weird that it's an actual physical item in the world. not part of an overlay, it's not part of the HUD, it exists. It's kind of weird. I think I'm the wrong way. I don't think I've ever seen them do it have it like that before. I don't think I've ever seen a game that did it that way. It's kind of peculiar. No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not something I've seen before. So confused. Right, hang on. Where did I come out of? When I came out, I was facing this way. So, I must have come out of there. Agnes, fuck are you? So that all there's no other rooms in there. This is a very weird cathedral. It only has like 2 rooms. Yeah. Has she headed down to the village, maybe? If so, that's weird. I feel like it would have told me. I am looking for a priestess. That's the studio. Where was the bit where everyone was having an important meeting? That was here, wasn't it? Yeah. None could find her. Good pun. Good pun. Ah, here we go. Young Master. One of my favourite puns comes from Blackadder. And I can't remember which. I think it's Blackadder goes forth. And Baldric says, someone's saying about blah, 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 something, a nun. And Baldric goes, my father was a nun. He goes, no, Baldric, he wasn't. He goes, yes, he was. Every time he was in court, he would go up on the stand, and the magistrate would say, name, and he'd say, Frederick Baldric. And he'd say, occupation, and he'd say, none. Fucking great joke. That is genuinely a brilliant joke. People of Nissan were most generous to allow us to rent this house, so there will be no need to seek lodgings in the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you in regards to our next move, if he may. Alright, so where's Sig? The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Mason. I call him Mason, but I'm pretty sure it's Maison. I'm pretty sure it's a French name. Lot of Icelandic references in this, though. Obviously, the name of the mech is the Weltal, and Lilitan came into the chat on the first day and said, "Oh, by the way, just so you know, Weltal actually means space, universe, in German." Oh, that's pretty cool. It's not uncommon for Japanese to use German when talking about ships and mechs. It's a thing they have. They do it all the time. You know, you've got the Argobolen, you've got the oh fuck, what was it called? Arpeggio, the Arpeggio Blue Steel. All the stuff in that was named after German things, and there's lots of different German mechs about. They love doing it. However, with some of the other names, Stigard and Ramsus and things like that, there's obviously also German influence there, but it's definitely a more northern dialect. And if you go up to Icelandic, obviously quite a lot further north, but still using a very similar root origin language, Weltal actually means well-being, and you know a kind of inner sense of well-being, which I actually think fits the theme of this so far much better. So I don't know if that's coincidence or intended, but I quite like that. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans are from here. Alright. But before we do that, there's something I want to ask you. Me? Yes. Who the fuck are you, mate? Who the fuck are you? And who the fuck is the doctor? Sig, what's up with you and that Gabler officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know? You sure know a lot about Gabler for some reason. Same question to you, Doc. The fuck? All right, I'll tell you. Me and Citan here, we used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gable's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They are used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Honestly, Bart, I think you're the only person in this room who's not from Solaris. Is that where you met him? Yes, it was there. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. Not before becoming badass assassins, though. You were friends with those people? I met you when I was a kid, and you've been together ever since then. And we've been together ever since then. So this would have had to have happened even before then. I probably wouldn't understand this if I had heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. Okay, one thing I'm liking so far about Bart, he's very straightforward. And when he knows something, he doesn't do the whole keeping it to himself business. He's very much, okay, right, we're sorting this now. This is a problem, not going to let it fester, not going to let it be a bigger issue later. We're sorting it. I wish you'd told me sooner. He's like, yeah, he's very much in the, not pissed, but if I let this go on, I will be, kind of thing. There's nothing I can do about that now. Faye, I mean, the problem with Faye is that he was very open at the start. He was very much an open book. Everything he had was known by everybody. So now he's lost all that. He's keeping things closer to the chest. And I kind of get that. As a character development goes, that very much makes sense. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us, we can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. Alright, I understand. But can you elaborate a little more? Oh, get comfy, motherfucker. We're doing some expo. Where is Solaris? What are... Oh, we're going through the lot. Okay. What bugs me is this. Surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something. Now, I actually got the opinion, obviously very stupidly, that it was underground. When someone says to me, oh, they're surface dwellers, I instantly think, okay, so you're not. You're an underground race. But, obviously, you take into account the name Solaris, which clearly means they're floating on probably debris or an escape pod from the original ship. Etenank, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Passing between the two requires a special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ave, we stowed away on a regular flight to the surface. I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way. Where is Solaris? That is the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on the Earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers, or Earth dwellers, are used for manual labour there. Manual labour could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gather its workforce from the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret, but I guess I am Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. I thought that a couple of times, actually. There was a bit of music earlier that was very much the sewer system from Final Fantasy VIII's underground in Calbadia. Pure Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ave's total population. So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. His name is Haran Ramsus. As you know, he's the Gabler commander. Ramsus. We call him Kar. In Solaris, there is an officer training school called Jurgend. He became the commander after leaving there. He is a lower-level citizen, the same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had one ideal: to achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramsus? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. At the time, Ramsus was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the systems in Solaris. To us test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for. A benefactor? Yes. Even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Okay. Picking up what you're putting down. So why is it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? We were placed in key military positions by Ramsus. And thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. Lambs, right? They weren't just using us lambs for slave labour. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experimentations to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes, for example, Thrive. That drug and all others like it that are used now are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such an experimental subject was not limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use. At least anyone in the Gabler force who was sent to the surface. You're worried about her? I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are these guys? Damn. I think I get most of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. I should have been honest with him sooner. It is best not to worry about it. You did all that you could at the time. The young one will understand. He already does understand. He's not daft. I am sure the young master would have never dreamed of such a tale. I guess you already knew? Well, now that you ask, yes I did. However, when Sigurd was telling his story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try and help the young master to come to terms with all that he has just heard. Town Hall. This right here is Balam Garden. And almost the world map theme as well. Huh. Walked past him and just didn't even see him. Yo, where you at? Bart, my boy. Gone. Out of my way. There's a child in that wall. Oh, it's up there. That was really obvious, and I should have thought of that sooner. I had no idea Sig had such a past. I'm loving the music. One of the things that made me laugh was I listen to a lot of video game music, and I have a collection on my playlists on YouTube that is video game melodies with vocals on them. So there's a lot of Final Fantasy in there, Suteki Dane, Answers, Eyes on Me, Place to Call Home, that kind of thing. But one of them was called something like Kokoro, and I never really paid much attention to it, but it's a really nice song. And when the Doctor opens up that box in his laboratory, and it starts playing the music, I'm like, oh shit, I know that! I know this song, fuck! Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different, like that we were childhood rivals or something. That's nothing compared to the story he told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gabler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gabler was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I'm saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you till now. Looking at the activity of Solaris toward other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you have seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Other things were settled here. Once things were settled here, it would have given him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later, which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. Quite logical, really. The Doctor reminds me of someone. It's bugging me. I can't think who he reminds me of. I mean, he looks like Lei Long from Tekken, but that's not it. He reminds me of somebody. His attitude and the way he has a very particular way of talking that they've done an excellent job of conveying in Tekken. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it's not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But now I realised that this way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank and class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing up until then. He had no intention of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I can like him much either. So, Satan, do you think I can beat Gabler? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so. But even if we were to defeat Gabler forces here, there is still Solaris to deal with. If we are not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than that with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing that way Right, okay, start that again, fuck. Do you not agree that continuing that the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gabler. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gabler, first gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean you could put it that way? Then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Right. I think it is dangerous to go alone. Take an empire with you. I think that's not a bad plan. However, that is going to be it for the evening. I like a bit of exposition. But I think ending there is probably wise because we're gonna kind of jump into the next phase of the story, with the town hall deciding how that goes. So I think that's a sensible place to end it for the evening. So thank you very much for joining me tonight. As I've said, I will be back tomorrow on this one. If you haven't managed to catch it in the Discord yet, I have posted a rough idea of what my schedule is likely to be for the foreseeable future. Now I've changed shift patterns. And essentially, when I'm not working, 1 a.m. my time, i.e. what I'm going to be calling the late stream, or the late shift possibly, oops, got that, is going to be kind of dedicated to RPGs and MMOs. Something that I can take my time with, that's a little longer in the narrative, and that kind of goes on for a lengthy period, while the earlier streams that I'll be doing in my normal time slot is going to be the more active things, you know, Monster Hunter, Dark Tide, maybe even some TTRPGs if I can find time to get that arranged, and, you know, do some BattleTech, things like that. But in the meantime, I'm going to call it for the evening. It has been a pleasure. I'm going to go grab a bacon sandwich because I've been thinking about it for the last 20 minutes. And hopefully I shall see you at the same time tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me. For the likes, the follows, the subscribes, and the bits, it is always appreciated. Love you all, and I shall catch you next time. Bye-bye.